Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Says on Twitch, it's unstable. And my reaction is, that's me. That's true. That's real. That's legit. Spit your facts, Kang, dog, my guy, my compadre, my brethren, comrade. I don't know why I did that. So true, so real. So true, so very much real. Let's move to something a little less. Why is live 2D? Oh yeah, I remember why. I remember why. Why is Clip Studio weird? One sec. Oh yeah, there it is. Sorry, I was at first I'm like I should just do a reference for a pose and then I could kind of oonga boonga it. So I was like, never mind. That is the plot. I kind of don't need that actually. I don't need that in my life. To be frank, something like that. Huh? The chat. I gotta double check the chat. Also, should I just end like Discord right here, right now? I hope that I actually closed it. Usually I'd have to like end task or something. I Nothing's playing. Though at the start I was like, you know what, let's go off Strawn. Let's start Strawn, like incredibly strong. Let's be incredibly like crazy, you know. Let's hope that everything. Well, YouTube says I'm excellent, so I just think Twitch is like not having a good day. But yeah, here let's close out most of these tabs. Aside from the, I do not need to be in the blah 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 blah. I gotta remember which ones I have to manually exit out of. I have to manually exit. I have to manually exit. Like, cause like, I don't know. It's a bit silly. But yeah, Twitch. I hope it's not being weird on Twitch. YouTube. YouTube should tell me if there's any. No one's on Twitch. My audio stream's current bitrate is lower than recommended. Hmm. One second. I'm gonna probably do a. I gotta double check if I can hear myself on. Maybe that's what's up. Can I hear myself? Yeah, that could hear myself on the YouTubes. Uh, so it must be the whatchamacallit though. Uh, oh boy. I wonder why it says unstable. Am I gonna have to like troubleshoot while I'm trying to draw? Am I gonna have to like think? I do not want to think. One sec, I have to actually. One sec. Let me, I gotta. Ah. Oopsie. Yeah. I got this. I got this. Technically, I have more stuff. But yeah, you're just gonna vibe, I hope, which isn't unbearable. I can double check. Well, actually, first I should drink water while listening to epic gamer music. I like Maniac. We should listen to more Maniac. Uh, but yeah, I was testing the whatchamacallit with the audio, like splitting audio up. Uh, I could double check if that's why Twitch is having, looks like it's having an aneurysm. It could be it. Uh, shouldn't be. Yeah, yeah, no, no. Okay, so I think it's just Twitch is being silly. Might just be the general Wi-Fi. But we are in fact balling. We are in fact dunking. We are in fact, actually, one sec, I gotta. So I made zippy juice. Just kidding, it is not zippy juice. Or is it zippy water? I forget the meme. I think it's zippy water. My magical elixir. Technically, it's not. I'm not pre-workout, but I wanted something that isn't caffeinated. That is a supplement stack drink thing. So first off, I have to take pills, vitamins. Ma'am, we should listen to something that also is copyright. It's gonna get me in trouble. You know what I mentioned? I'll just take off the. I'll just immediately do the Nine Inch Nails Tron, because that's like, because if it doesn't work, I'm fucked. Like Disney's gonna be like, what you got there? Yeah. So yeah, there it is. My B1, my B1 flew out of my hand when I was like, whoop. But yeah, ooh, the vitamins make it a bit weird. Not gonna lie, this song's pretty alright. Uh, so yeah. Uh, one sec. I'm gonna do something really schizoid. I'm getting something, and I'm gonna be really like weird to test. Wow, mobile Discord, I can manage my thingamajigs. Wow. Uh, yeah. I'm gonna drink because I have like a liter bottle of water, and then I have a liter bottle of fucking elixir. So recently, I went to the store, the GNC, and I got Ghost Warheads watermelon pump. She's sick, dog. Well, actually, I've had the normal like canned one. This is actually kind of neat because you can water it down a bit, and it's not as like it doesn't feel like I'm like eating acid. Uh, drinking acid technically because it's a liquid. I bet if I put this in like some like dessert, like you know how like people make protein powder They put the protein powder and make protein brownies. Brownies. And but what if you did that but with like pre-workout? Makes you think. But yeah, it's pump, so it's non-caffeinated. I also put some of the Incel Tears G-Subs, also non-caffeinated. And then I have creatine, and then I have BCAAs flavorless. Uh, third party certified. I like Ghost more than nowadays compared to G-Subs, though. I'm not gonna lie. I like Ghost. Ghost is my friend. I remember when Ghost was starting to be a thing. It was in like my one gym when I was in the gosh darn Floridian gym. They had a supplement store. It was great. Uh, yeah, and then it's like, oh, this is the best thing ever, and then they didn't have it because apparently it was a mistake for them to get that. I'm like, whoa. Luckily, eventually they got Ghost, so not all was lost. Let me, let me, uh, let me type in my own chat in the Twitch just so I can test, because I am a fucking boomer. Buh. So it can be, so it can be funny. Is chat. What if I just say is command grab? Command grab. I don't know. I'm just gonna say epic. And then I can say it's it. Okay, it does work. This is the second time I've had the funny shit. Epic. And then I get to say it's it. And nobody will get my weird niche obscure music reference except for me. Me, damn it. Well, actually, anybody who's listened to Faith No More. Actually, anybody who's played Rock Band probably will know that it's it. What is it? It's it. What is it? Because can you feel it, see it, hear it today? Can't bend it, doesn't matter. Actually, we could listen to that song and not worry about the VOD getting like struck down by the might of God on YouTube or on Twitch. Epic. I'm thinking with portals. But yeah, this song I gotta turn it down a bit. I like this song. We might listen to it a few times. I sometimes I like the generated Spotify playlists, even if sometimes they're like this one band technically did this and that, like that genre that fits technically because it's the same artist, but the song might not necessarily be. This is obviously industrial. This is meant like, I guess they told him they probably showed them the other OS. Well, he probably had a preconception on what the Tron aesthetics sound like because he's a fucking nerd. But yeah, it's epic. But yeah, the I hope. Oh hey, the bitrate stopped being lame. I do like the screenshot I took where it says live unstable. I will never get over that. I'm like, that's me. It's talking about me. Oh, time. So let's wonder what's like a good way to warm up. Well, there's obviously we should go open up the doodles. April stream doodles. I have the ginger. I want to do a doodle of soy milk, smoy milk, the milk, why she milk, the milk. Oh boy. Wait, I already have the references up. But yeah, uh, one sec. I'm gonna let this song play while I metabolize matter. One sec, BRB. I am back, and I hope the music is good. Popping. Probably be. But yeah, I'm gonna shoot for. Let's. I'm gonna set a timer for an hour. It's not when I think the stream is gonna end. That's actually the opposite. Because this is endurance. God, PCA's powder nasty on its own. You have to really find ways to overpower it. It really do be like that. Okay. Man. Dude. But yeah, back to the playlist thing. I gotta find a very specific meme. Oh, thank gosh I have Tim Tax. I've said it before, but I like the fact Men's basically just my dumb way to look in brute force, like supplement induced nausea, or like I feel it coming on. Also, Tic Tacs have a whatchamacallit, one thing. Okay, now we can open up the normal playlist. I can exit out of YouTube. I can do this. I'll have to manually. I have to remember to manually exit out of YouTube, but I'm gonna close it. Probably don't need this open either. But yeah. Tron Ares Divergence. Wait, is it Divergent? Yeah, yeah. No comment. No comment. No comment. Let's listen to Perturbator or Perturbator. I don't know how to pronounce this Perturbator. Or I don't know if it's an accent thing, but sometimes I feel like I say it like, oh gosh darn Perturbator. That gosh darn French guy sure knows how to cook up a good tune occasionally. I sure enjoy his music, I guess. I like his stuff. One day. Man. Technically, the stream started when I should be doing morning rituals. Ease into the day, but fuck it, we ball. Hmm. Not gonna lie, I do love the troubleshooting aspect to a lot of this try streaming stuff. Kind of adds a new layer. The love of the game, as some might say. But yeah, I do recommend picking a chat to chat because it's nice to chat. But for now, it's just vibes. Anyway, we like that. Sometimes it's nice to just lock the fuck in, think about work and art and work, and you know, the love of the game, the thrill of the game, the smell of the game, the taste of the game, the feel of the game, all that game, you know, is real gamer stuff. But in the comment of the one post on Twitter, I've got all the links. I'm figuring out what's the best way to format all this. It's kind of autism, but I'm slightly autistic. I'm slightly artistic. We ball. Ah, is this like a like a? Sometimes when I wear the studio headphones, I hear things that does not. I hear sounds that do not come through on like my normal headset or like the speakers. So I'm like, oh, that's cool. She's just a dinky little girl. She's just a little guy. She's just a little goober. We'll get around to the one Gym Bunny soy at some point, but I want to doodle a little chibi soy milk. I I love the dumb shit posts I did for those polls that are like me just like messing with Twitter features, but I'm doing it because I like the community aspect. The funny joke with the soy milk one, here, let me copy paste it. If I can hunt it down. Oh, yeah, it's in the models folder for some reason. The VTuber model folder, not the flesh reference. Actually, it's funny. The first time I did, because it started off as just like Photoshop editing, because I'm a dork that likes aesthetics. So like the original was like this. It's like very simple, not too complicated. And then like I think I got hit the Para one or the Capo one, and I'm like, yeah, these are like getting way too elaborate of a shit post, and I felt bad that I did not do a lot with her. So what I did was this, which is funny. I like the joke of this is the only time you'll catch me saying the only time you'll catch me saying, because I like that sort of like looping. And also I have the copy pasta of the I forgot the what something test from Blade Runner with the turtle hypothetical. And obviously I did more like autism filters. Uh and then it kind of was like, oh, I kind of didn't do much with the Cali and the Kappa ones, kind of basic, and sort of I gave up. I just sharpened and did like a few like silly filters and then placeholder text. And then the capo one, I think it's capo, or it could be capo. think it's capo. It's capo or capo. I should look into it before I sound like a new friend. I kid, I kid. It happens. I should do more reps. But yeah, Italiana. The power one's great though. I think this is where I'm like, okay, this is too much effort. I love asking people for input on my output for it as output. It's so funny. And then the Zuzu one's also funny because it's three of her models like liquefied to conform with her first model or new model. So it's like really fucking trippy, but like it kind of reads when you zoom out. My autism knows no bounds. But yeah, all of the ones that have been pulled are like ones I wanted to eventually get around to anyways. So it's not a big deal. I do enjoy seeing like who goes to bat for the Foids, for the VTubers. It's fun. But yeah, we are drawing the deer. Technically the poll, this poll ends in a few hours, 6 hours. Oh, Vanta Black. This one might be a little too psychotic, but I'll keep it up. I should put this in the Twitch. I need to open up Twitch chat again. Because it's, I think it's my pinned tweet. It is also my pinned tweet. I sure do enjoy sauce. But yeah, that's the poll. And the one thing. Hey, I'm just gonna do the pin. Man, I'm learning. This is pod racing. This is pod racing. This is pod. This is pod racing. I got stalled off on the Tim Tic Tacs. Chug a bit more of the zippy water elixir, magical elixir. Doth gives me strength. I gotta double check what municipal is because I gotta remember. I don't know if this is a municipal. I there's I can't say that as funny as it is. The local Minecraft municipal society just throw my bottle of elixir at it and it gets like pre-workout. Not even like on it, just throw it on the sidewalk and just like stare into the building, just like just stare like like this. Let's do this. And Minecraft, of course. This is a hypothetical joke about Minecraft. It's not even that bad. I just think it's funny this way. Serious? That's my vibe. You serious? You serious? Spooky, scary. Ed Seeley. Why so serious? Well, it says a lot about society. My fellow underworld creature thing says a lot. If it didn't say anything about society, I don't know what else. Mr. Electric, put this man into the unfunny chamber immediately. Send him to the ranch. Send this. Send this boy to the ranch. Send this boy to. I can't yell because people are gonna yell at me to shut the fuck up because it's like in the middle of their workday, as funny as it would be. And they also work at home. Unfortunate. Unfortunate as we all work from home. Well, actually, one person doesn't, which is probably, I don't know. But it would be funny. I don't really like the whole cross eye thing, but I like the fact that the iris is like most of the eyeball. But yeah, that's a little bit of a deviation from it. But honestly, I don't care. It's more so just like basically vibes that I'm trying to take a little note from mentally as I just do my own thing. So yeah, it's technically vaguely loosely inspired by the one meme, but we're balling, and I don't settle for less. And also, since this is, I'll use the liquefy. Uh, Technically, this is like that one Speedo animation with the Squid Games one. Oh yeah, you need to have chat up. Technically, it is. Hello there, Ubisoda. I am just vibing in my own lane. Uh, with the work from home thing, uh, I don't know. I don't know if I'm technically. I think at some point it'd be nice to expand to a building a building and all, or at least an office space. But that is a dream of the future. It's an ambition to have a dedicated room to be creative. I mean, it wouldn't be too far off from like going to one of those gallery things, though. Usually those aren't. Well, actually, never mind. There are air conditioned gallery spaces where there's like game studios sometimes in there, so it's not too far fetched. Meh. Let me double check. A specific perturbation. I just. Oh man. The mold. Just gonna skip to. Actually, I want to skip to a different. The desktop Spotify, they can't really organize. I'm pretty sure you can't. So I'm gonna have to. It's all chronological of the day I added it. So a lot of things are disorganized technically. I got the Kakaru stuff on here. Oh, I love Kakaru. Kakeri. My Japanese schizoid. Mm, mm. Why? Why is the Ollie King soundtrack? I need water. Why is the Ollie King soundtrack just gone? Why? When are they gonna bring it back? Man, maybe it's because of. Oh, whose fault is that? Why it's considered so obscure? Sega? Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm doing a jig. Technically, we can just listen to the whole entire Leather Terror album. I love this album. I love this song. Like, it's not, I mean, I love most of the music on this album. I think my least. Oh. Good Night Goodbye is one of those I have to be in a mood to listen to, though I like it. It has the Floyd. Uh, She speak the funny French. Or at least I think I'm not getting it mixed up with a similar sounding song on. Then I think it might be two songs. No, no, I'm getting mixed up with the Kavinsky song. I still think it's one of those songs. Uh, the 20, like, the 22nd, 2022 was definitely a fucking amazing year for this sort of shit. Because it was, Kavinsky, Carpenter Brute, and, Dance with the Dead. Yeah, I'm not mixing. And, yeah, yeah. I'm not for Gorton. I'm not for Gorton. Me no for Gore. This song makes me want to speak German aggressively. It's got that industrial vibe I like. Oh, I can also show all the Diary of Dreams, I think that's what they're called. It is not. Their band name like messes with my dyslexia. Or it's not a band, it's a producer. The artist. Oh no. Well, it's laggy, so it doesn't go straight into the straight out of hell. Sounds like me with my chainsaw. Ba bum bum ba da bum 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 da bum bum ba da. But yeah. Wow. Oh well. Uh, Soy with her emo haircut. I'm not gonna do the emo haircut, but it is there. It is there for if we ever wanna do it. Bow, 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 bow. Bruh. I need to do more music so I can have more perfect tone setters that aren't other people's stuff. I also need silly music because I am a funny man. I can't be all the time. It's just this kind of music helps me lock in for work. It's also what I locks in for gym. I don't know why I'm making her look so fluffy. But alas, this is the choices I've chose. The cards that have been drawn. I like this song a lot. Oh, he's fucking British. I was definitely fucking British. Looks like they're all right. I gotta look at the full ref sheet for this Noi. Oh, you got yourself a license for that, Junite? You got your fucking Jupiter? Oi, you got a license for that Roland you got there in your garage? Oi! A fucking Moog. You're not in the mood for a moog. Fuck! Let's fucking do this just, pal. I gotta watch my profanity. Not that for any other reasons, but it was funny. But yeah, no, the song. That's what the song is. He says, he says the word, and you know what? He says it hard. He says it with enough bite, and it's pretty ite. Is that the ite of 87? Man, this fucking brain rot. Oh, I get it. Technically, she doesn't have her navel showing, but I want to do it because I want to do the X. It's always the weird thing about having like studio headphones for like my PC experience, but listening to most of my music either on like a speaker or with like shitty Bluetooth from my phone. So I like hear layers that I'm just like on this music. I'm like, man, I've never noticed it before. There's like this very simple ARP that's really nice, but it's like very back there. There's also like a pad that swells, which is pretty aight too. Let me check on the timer. 25 more minutes. Oh no. She got gloves because she works a lot with her hands and she needs to keep her fingies safe. Takes a bit to go to the next song. Okay, this is just cute now. I got a BRB. B.O.B. I'm not even gonna mute so I can make a funny noise when returning. BRB. I'm going. Oi, is it Rich? Is it hot slop on your fucking PC? You got yourself a license for this slop. Sorry, I had to. Oh yeah, I should drink more water. Metabolize more the hydrogen monoxide. Technically, it's not BRB because I'm already back. Why is this so cute? What the fuck? Why was who let blood cook? Who let blood cook? Who let blood cook? Who let young blood who let blood fuck? So it's such she is such like a little creature. Never let blood cook again, which is me. Bruh. Technically, there's like some misaligned things, but honestly, it's stylized and I don't care. If people get autistic with like every like hyper fixated on everything lining up right, things won't have quirky charm. Also, you can just keep it. I can keep that in mind for next time I draw something like this. It's also a weird angle. Yep, dude. You wanted to leave that imaginary fire behind, my guy. What did he mean by this? I know what he meant by it. I'm just being silly. I know what this song's about, allegedly. If I look at the lyrics and I read it and I read into like the subtext and all that, I think I get it. It's actually probably one of the more straightforward ones. Actually, I think most of the songs are straightforward. It doesn't take like Einstein to understand the Leather Terror self-titled track. Wait, this is the one that like I have to be kind of in a mood for. Good night, goodbye. I want something upbeat. Day Stalker, Night Prowler. Dang it, because the lag, the transition from Day Stalker to Night Prowler is not going to be as nice. But if you're ever listening to the whole album, the lot of like a lot of these songs fit very well together. Here, turn you up. Oh yeah, I'll stop eating through all these packs up. Dessert. Hermalshi technically has black colors that I could use to sort of, but I want to eyeball them. Technically, I always have to adjust the colors anyways, but man, sometimes it's easier to just color pick. It's more smart, but I want to eyeball it. Though Luckily, I can move the PRF onto this monitor, but usually there's an issue of if I don't, or if I have not experienced coloring them as much, it's very easy because sometimes the color is off from the between, like slightly off. And I'm not gonna buy like a several whatever color calibration thing for a monitor. So it's pretty close. Uh, but yeah. You know, you can like get like these like devices that is basically meant to help like accurately do color calibration for different monitors. It sounds useful, but it also sounds like a fucking money sink and like kind of a waste of money. Well, at my level, it's probably a waste of money. I think there's gonna be a point where, like, yeah, no, I could take like the 100 or several. I forgot how expensive are color calibrators. It is a physical tool. Yeah, it's like 100 to like 170, almost 170. The Wacom Color Manager. What the fuck is a Wacom Color Manager? That one's like 230. I don't know if it actually is the same thing. There's a 269 one. Yeah, they're kind of weird. For some reason, but yeah. Yep. Yep. Sorry, I'm just getting like weird with trying to hit the red. Trying to like double check my audio balance. I think it's good enough. Sort of. I should turn myself down slightly. Ba. Ba ba da ga. Ba ba da ga. Ba ba. Okay. I know a thing or two. I'm back to drawing soy milk. I like soy milk, which is the only time you'll catch me saying that. She is a neat little creature. Snoring milk. Oh no, it ran away. I think it's a nib related issue or a high. I think it's nib. I think I need to replace the nib. Oh my gosh. Why? Why is this like this cute? Why am I doing it like this? Why? Why are you doing this, Ouchi? You're cursing us. Yarg, I'm cursed. My favorite quote from Ocarina of Time is Yarg, I'm cursed. My favorite line from a character is Yarg, I'm cursed. I'm like, so true, bestie, so true. You are cursed, but also that is like me. Say it again. Say it again. Oh yeah. I remember I used to get like autistic, like mental, like I can imagine a music video with like imagery and stuff. I want, I wanted Jelly Hoshimi. She should cover this. Oh, yeah. It's okay. You can play Ocarina of Time and go to Kakariko to the Skulltula house, and you'll just find one of the like cursed spider guys who are like stuck they're like weird Skulltulas. And one just says Yarg, I'm cursed. I actually think several of them say that. But yeah. I need to play more Wind Waker, but fucking the what like I was drunk and with bro in like the VC, and I learned that I had to like do the Wind Waker has actual like timing mechanics compared to like the Ocarina where you just have to basically press the buttons. And I'm like, fuck. And then I stopped playing it and I'm kind of like stuck where with what I'm supposed to do, sort of. Cause I decided it was a good idea to do. Uh the more I go on with my life, the more I think it's probably alright that the HD remake is stuck on the Wii U. But to be fair, I don't even think about it that way. It's not even trapped on the Wii U. Just because you can get it on the Switch doesn't like negate. Yeah, because like you have to hit the rhythm. Like there's like a rhythm. And it's probably not hard and it's easy to pick up. But when I've drank a bit in VC and I'm like being a gremlin and I'm like already like medicated. I think I like this was a long time ago. I'm just like, no, this I'm not in the cognitive state to perform this action. But yeah, with Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, you just have to press the buttons in order. And I guess you can mess it up by waiting like 10 or like 20 seconds between button presses. But yeah, no, with the whole like, I don't even think that that's like because a lot of these games that get ported or brought over to the Switch, a lot of them fundamentally are different. I don't believe that all it's the Wii U's not worth anything because all the games that were on it are on the Switch. No, a lot of those games are just worse on the Switch. I think the only one that's slightly better, just because it's like a full package deal, is Hyrule Warriors out of the one that I've played. But the initial experience that was like the games were designed around, like they're usually worse in my experience. In my opinion, I have yet to play the Xenoblade X remake, but from what I see, a lot of the art direction is just dead. To be fair, that's also the Xenoblade remake. The art direction is just dead. It's like a hodgepodge of like, well, the first Xenoblade remake is like Xenoblade 2 core, sort of. And then the Xenoblade 3, like, and then X has like a weird Xenoblade 3 like engine. Like, it's like the Xenoblade 3 engine, which it's a nice engine. I don't know if I'm wrong, but it's the same visual style or similar visual style. Trying to like be like a marriage between the two. I was talking to a friend about it, and he was talking about how like the art style. Yeah, it's definitely a different experience. I gotta play the Xenosaga and Gears. But it's kind of a different. In a way, it's a sort of a spin-off. I mean, a lot of times they have to be a spin-off because of all this like legal bullshit with like Squeenix and like Namco. Oh, and also Nintendo. Nintendo is not free from sin. X is my favorite. My X is my favorite. Uh, the thing I like about X is that it I feel like it did the assignment very well with having that like melding like a story that had that like fit the gameplay loop of like an MMO, but not a pseudo MMO or whatever. With all the cooldowns and stuff, I felt like the setting and the style of the mechanics lended itself better than like a story, like a very dense story game JRPG that just so happens to have like world bosses and cooldowns and all that. I like the faction things you can do to join them. I like those. I like this fact that there's like traversal progression with like on foot scales and then the scales can fly. Like I also like in general the regret like just it felt like because you weren't necessarily the main character, I felt like it lended itself to that whole like MMO vibe. But yeah, not saying that I don't like the other ones. I really, 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 really like them. I just, as my preferences and my thoughts. I've had deep discussions with the bromies about all this, all these things. So it's not like I feel like people are gonna disagree with me, and that's honestly to me, that's always the fun part. Because I get to think about the media and how it was constructed, and I can be autistic about art. I like art. I hate that like lag. Yes. Stabat matar with the Sylvain feet. Feature. The feature. But yeah. No, Alma's one of my favorite characters. Alma and Celica are like some of my favorite characters. One's great too. Uh Speaking of Wii U, I've been playing Hyrule Warriors again because I want to. Well, sometimes I just want to play Hyrule Warriors, and I also just like Sia. And I looked up, I for some reason found myself on like a Reddit thread from like 2015 or 2016 or whatever about like talking about about Sia is like basically there's obviously more to it, but she gets like infatuated because like the meme thing that I say is that she's like a brown foraged femcel that's like a Yumi Joshi that like wants to steal the chast like blonde hair, blue eyed Catholic boy from his predestined fate. Like it's funny when I phrase it like that, but honestly, it's just like man, that is so like realistic. I could totally see that. That's just real. It's real life. It's real. Obviously, there's more to it. Like, there's the whole like Ganondorf being like a, I mean, him existing. Like, and honestly, I think that sort of character lends itself well to the fact that Hyrule Warriors is one of those fan fiction games, and I think it does the fan fiction aspect very well. It's probably the strong. What I think the only time I had a problem with their OC characters is how Linkle is written. She's really annoying. Her gameplay's fun. She's like, as a character, really annoying. To be fair, she was a 3DS character, and a lot of the 3DS stuff was like really like basic. So I mean, it's not a big deal that it felt like she's like I don't want to evoke the Mary Sue thing, but it was kind of annoying how she just exists, do thing, and everyone's like, "Oh man, Linkle, you're so great." I'm like, okay. This is the character. But like they did a great job with Lana and Sia. They were like very fleshed out. But to be fair, Linkle was that 3DS edition. Hey, hey, hi, pie guy, pie man, hi. I'm just drawing the soy while spitting my. I'm. What is the topic today? I guess is like what is Youngblood waffling about? That is me right now. What indeed is Youngblood waffling about? What's blood on about? Get that guy out! Get him out! I wish I could scream. These kind of look like Timberlands. These kind of look like Timberlands. So your shoes kind of look like Timberlands. Oh wait, there is color coding. Color codes. Oh well, who cares? I'm already this deep. Look at those feet. Why is she so adorable? She's just a small little creature. I might have to go on another. The lag always makes. I like how a lot of this album transitions smoothly. So whenever like, because I am streaming to 3 places at once, when there is no like smooth transition, it kind of puts me off. So it's like my ADD kicks in. I'm like, whoa. Oh yeah, this is the song that the whole like it's like 3 songs technically meshed together. Specifically, this is the second part. Paradisi Gloria. I've never oh, should take my break soon. Quick break. I'll leave this here. BRB, it shouldn't take too long. Enjoy. I will have my silly little opinions later. I spin my facts. Machines. BRB. I don't even need to mute. Why? Because I get to say funny things. 1 sec. I am back. 1 second. I need to consume the elixir. I need to consume the gosh darn elixir, I tell ya. Man, the elixir is something else. I think if I doubled up on Ghost, it would have been alright. Oh man. Oh yeah, I gotta take a little break. Close my eyes. 2, 3, and 4, and 1, and 2, and 3, and 4. Leather Terror as me. I'm a To quote another song, I'm a serial thriller. Good old Prodigy reference. You can take that home. Oh yeah, I gotta spend my became a strange life. Wow. Yay. I get to do it. I was gonna make it bean shaped. And then wow, it's so cute. Wow, it's all hard eyes. Wow. Wow. This guy needs like a lozenge. Uh oh yeah, I gotta color in them horns. Out edge music. Yeah, and then it just goes into feed me. For some reason, I guess that was the next album I had. Oh yeah, I guess also there was this album by Feed Me. Good old Jonathan Gooch or whatever. That's a funky name. I'll never not get a kick out of me when I go, ha ha, ha ha. I like it when this guy does the Rap Boy Genius jump scare sound effects. I love it when it goes funnyman screams. Boom, 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 boom. Banana. Bye, check it out. Boom, 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 boom. Uh, yeah. Sometimes he has like I don't know if it's in this song, but definitely off of Calamari. Some songs off Calamari Tuesday and some older stuff. There's like just stuff where it's like a split second sample of like some like big crush compressed guy screaming with like pitched up. This kind of has it, but it's not like a what? Actually, I could show it. It's definitely it's in a good example of it is in a I think Death by Robots has it the Rap Boy Genius jump scare sound like it's a well placed like cutaway sample or whatever because how he does music in general is pretty nifty. But yeah, I guess he just has like a sample of him like or someone going like yeehaw or like woo. Or I can't do like mimic it because I want to preserve my voice a bit. Where is it? Oh yeah, I forgot there was this weird thing where Spotify acted like I didn't have it on my playlist, so I basically it got moved around. It's so it is so stupid. So stupid. Stupid! So, to be fair, this playlist of electronic music, blanket just any electronic music, maybe is like it is a huge fucking playlist. So to be fair, it's probably because it's an absolute unit. This is one of my favorite songs. But yeah, it'd be nice to vibe while finishing this up. There's like a chorus section basically that has like a jump scare, like Rap Boy Genius jump scare sound effect. It's not actually a jump scare, but that's what I nicknamed it because it reminds me of it. Taking them. Ah, Suda 51 game. I know who that guy is. I just gotta remember what the new game was. Oh, hey. I noticed the chat isn't friendly to the one thing. Wow. Oh boy. I gotta scale it. People are writing essays. Can barely see it. Man, I'll figure it out. It's gonna be scuffed. I don't care. Let be scuffed. Oh. Kinda skip the part where there's the Rap Boy Genius jump scare, though. I'll listen for it while I figure this out. It's in this part after this chorus section. Yeah, like woo! It's very abrupt, but it's like obviously it's in the middle of like some like vocal chop thing. One day I'll figure out how to make a nice aesthetic aesthetic chat once I get around to doing the UI for myself. Okay, it's time to crop and put this on the internet. Well, technically it already is, but like, you know what I mean. Oh man. Soy art. Soy art. Soy art. Would you? Would you care for a free lollipop? Would I? Would you? Would I? Would you? Would I? Would you? Would I? Would I what? Would you care for a free lollipop? Would I? Would you? Okay. Okay. That was just the one that had the obvious Rap Boy Genius jump scare sample. I gotta find new album to like burn through. We should listen to this German guy, Diary of Dreams. But yeah, no, we ballin'. Time to like my dark wave with industrial elements. Wow, he's German. She's just a little guy. I'm gonna say let's mosey. Let's mosey. What is goober? Gobber? No, goober. Let's mosey. Wow. Soy got a little doodle that took like an hour or so. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Actually, I don't know what I'm doing. It's absolutely green. My green beams. Okay, time to drop it. Bump, bump, the bump, the bump, the bump, the bump. She's just a little creature. So whimsical. Hochspeisen, stuff and stuff. I could just say stuff that vaguely sounds German and it'll be like the most satisfying thing I can say. Man. Uh, uh Okay. I think I did it enough. Oh, I technically forgot to color in her hair accessory, but doesn't matter because we are balling and little. It's a happy accident, and it reminds me I'm a person of flesh. Much is life. But talk to chat for a bit. Mom. Sugoi. My autism. My autism. Yeah, yippee. I gotta. Oh, I should do stuff for Ratter. I should do the spooky rats. Spooky rat, spooky rat, spooky rat, spooky rat, spooky rat, spooky rat. There's two spooky rats. I'll BRB. So I have to put BRB. Time to write BRB and walk away and then come back and wait. Oh, there it is. BR, 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 BRB. Be right, 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 be right. Wait, actually, let me count. Be right, 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 be right. Well, actually, it's be right, 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 back. Kind of, I think I've went overkill. But you get the picture. You have to double up on the B. Or is it BR back? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Okay, BRB. Actually, BRB. Enjoy the good music. I like this creature. Another oscillating fan. It's enough with that fan, I tell you. But yeah, hello there. I'm alive. I'm alive. Guess what? I got something that I have to shake gently, not too hard, but gently. I don't know what it means by shake gently. All I know is if I don't do this, open it right, the protein, whatever, like, doesn't actually mix in. I have to open it very slowly. And I got protein. No, it's vanilla. It is not chalky milk. It is protein vanilla. Because for some reason, this specific one kind of tastes like pudding. Because it's protein. I'm not big on chocolate protein shakes in general, to be fair. Unless it's like really specific and it's like one of those rare ones that don't taste like butt. Also, if I ever want to put it in like cereal, that's a good idea. Or, and like with the protein powder thing, you're like shooting yourself in the foot because the chocolate is just going to overpower everything, which is why I usually go with vanilla because that's very versatile and I don't have to just because it's such like a basic flavor, like you can mix other things in with it. So like with vanilla like protein powder, I can like one day blend like strawberry shakes. Yeah, I don't know about Special K. I'm not in my late 30s, early 40s, or late 40s. I had Cinnamon Life though with the one of these Slate ultra protein things. I find it funny when something's like ultra protein, high protein, and there's technically one that they made that's like, 'cause there's one that's like 30 or 42. I I was everywhere. There's a point where yeah, there was Special K or whatever, and I'm like, give me the honey bunch. She's a vouch, woman. I want to just eat the oats. I want to eat the clusters because they taste good, and I get to crunch them. Oh yeah, I don't need my weird dumb shit post brain stuff up anymore. But we are in fact vibing. I do enjoy but I do enjoy me some protein. How much protein have I had today? Well, I've had one of those like, oh, this is my favorite song off this album. I'll just be quiet because I want to listen to it. Never mind. ADD and autism fucking gets trumps over like thought. Day X Relic. It's fucking good. I gotta not get too distracted with all the fun stuff. I do have work. I'm almost. We're gonna go to back to. We're gonna skip the most of this one. Another good one I like a lot. Okay. I need to ask someone to pick a number between 1 and 4. This guy isn't watching. Okay. I guess we're doing this one. Okay. We are. It's work time. But yeah. Glad I have. Ooh, that is not in the right folder. Epic Gamer Music is a very good song. I should merch. Holy Golden Mage. Did I screenshot? I need to make sure the emotes have some consistency. Some. Actually, it never actually matters if they're inconsistent. It just adds to the charm. Sometimes it's better if the emote reads and is aesthetic than being 100% accurate because it is, to be fair, a simplification and you're there to communicate information with an emote, not be a full-blown recreation of a VTuber with all the you just have to hit the key iconography and motifs, and it doesn't even have to necessarily be consistent with. I'll actually bring out the Raimi or Kata emotes I did because I'll have to refer to them anyways if it'll load. There's like this is actually the first one I drew of normal Raimi. This emote I think was like one where it was like workshopped a bit, but this one was the first one that's like, okay, this is the start, which is actually why, because then I went from this to this to this, and I felt like if it was like this with a this and this wouldn't have, it would have like clashed with the hand, which the hand takes precedent over like her, like the inside of her ears. Obviously, this reference to like Eraserhead as they're like dying in bed emote. It's like it's fine if it looks weird, but like the choice to do that wasn't like it's not a like there's a few like errors. And I think that's not supposed to be like that, but it really doesn't matter because you're gonna probably see it like this, and most of those details are not gonna show up. They are not gonna show up, and as one thing to consider with emotes. But how I do it is usually just there's like a general mood. So here, I'm actually gonna show the salute real quick. So here's the barrel salute. And I'm gonna put into the folder the two other times I've done a salute, which would be the Sheena. Oh, it did not like copying and pasting and putting in the Sheena. It's weird. I think it's like a bug recently with peer ref. It's not the biggest deal in the world, but the philosophy that I have with emote design is like obviously I think it has changed over the years because like, I am able to say that I've been drawing emotes since 2022. Uh, at first it was a lot of fan like just doing it because I think it was a Sheena. Like I did emotes for all of the Gen 2 phase members. So there's that. I might have it zoomed in, but that's something I can worry about later because I here's the full. That is the full Waymi Wakata. And this is a salute. And then I can also show you the Sheena real quick. This was in January. This is actually the first time I did so this is the full lag's like going crazy. This is the full Sheena salute. And I'm working on like limited reference material. Obviously, I'm looking at other people's emotes and how like I'm also looking at how I do my own chibis, which is I think a detail a lot of people oh I don't know. It's just obviously people go to like certain like artists who do the your character here and they just want their VTuber like iconography slapped onto a template. I totally get that. But like the level of like it's like this is the first one. There's like a very specific mood. Um Funnily enough, the file name for the full like one that I post on Twitter is just called Instant Crush. And the reason why it's called Instant Crush is because of the Astrophysics Instant Crush Miku cover remix. The thumbnail art is her saluting. Here, I'll drop the Astrophysics thumbnail. This is like, sorry. This is like the core, like, because like there's like two styles of saluting. Because technically, this is not the first time I did a saluting emote. I did an Irie salute a long time ago. Here, I can also dig that up. Dig that girl up, boy. I can just type in Irie. I like this emote still. It is such a. Actually, I should drop it in. It is, however, very old and very dated technically, but it still works. That's what I like about approaching a lot of this stuff is I the older stuff has like this quirky charm. They have legacy. They have like stuff to it. People like it. There's like choices. I'm like, huh, that is interesting. Like I'm noticing like the thing I did to convey like folds in her arms, like her sleeve. It's like it has but it has a different mood compared to these three, which all three wanted something more closer to this one and the like snake salute, where it's like kind of reverent. This one you'd use as like because the thing I like about emotes, especially on Discord, is that it's basically React memes, but so easy to like pull up. I want a React meme of like a character or a VTuber or something doing a salute. It's a good, and that's also what's nice about stickers. And it's also, I guess, what's nice about Twitch chat. Though I don't know about, oh, I'm back to being unstable. So true, Twitter. Spit your facts, Kane. But yet, there's just something, I don't know what, I've never been able to like be autistic with other artists about emotes. But this is just like the mindset I sort of went by basically just studying emotes from like the servers way back, including like another one that I got. Like I did emotes that were basically Xenoblade 3 emotes that I really, really like. That also like informed a lot of it. Nowadays, I do not care about trying to make them like 100% clean, 100% accurate to the quote unquote template. I'd much rather eyeball it personally because I like the fact that it makes it look different. I like the fact that it doesn't feel like it is the same idea, but not only is it a different VTuber or a different character, but it is a different approach. And like basically if I've always like improving, constantly improving and on like myself. And obviously it's easy to get carried away on the loop on improvement and you like totally forget on what's like actually like, the stuff you need to do, like actually need to do. But yeah, we are not doing the salute though. That is like probably the best example. I She has like a flesh moe thing. Beryl has a flesh moe thing. She has like a long sleeve. She also has her shoulders showing. Uh those are like key details. I don't know if they're gonna show through in the final thing. She also has like a collar. Like let me see, because I have her references. It has like a heart locket thing. I don't know if that's like official, but I still think the collar. I'm gonna do a heart anyways because I find it cute, for example, as an example. That being said, I don't know if it comes through with this one. This one is like a smile, basically the colon 3 thing I see a lot of. I've talked to a lot of people. I see this a lot. It's a kind of smile that I'm just like, oh yeah, this would be fun. When I was like spitballing workshop emotes. I might forego these like indication of her braids though, just for like detail's sake. Because that's actually a thing I gotta consider when doing emotes. Because it's while it is important to like get like the iconography, it's also important to not overload it with detail. So yeah, there's my that's autistic like uh explanation about the mindset behind emotes. Also, it has the whole like timestamp kind of thing I like a lot about my art in general. I can pinpoint the general era of my life, and the emotes are not any different. And if it was like a your character here format, I feel like that would also take away from this aspect of it. But also, to be fair, I have not done that many emote commissions. So, BRB, I'm gonna return to gaming in a second. Being a gamer, I'm gonna play more. Uh, One sec, I gotta scroll to something epic. Pendulums is safe. Dang, okay, BRB. I'm an epic gamer. Was epic gamer. Man, it's heavy stuff, I guess. Sorry. I'm like, that's from the song. I had to do it. I'm not sorry, but Lamau. Is it? Answer the question. Is this bass really strong enough? I don't need it to be too blurred. Ancient Chinese technique. Gaussian blur. Oh boy. Whoa. Oh, I ruined the Gaussian. Tonight? Oh. Sun Tzu once said, Sun Tzu did indeed once tell me. Oh man. I gotta like sure it lines up a little bit. One sec. Oh wait, it doesn't matter. I already have the thing right there. Never mind. I forgot. I kept forgetting how far ahead did I think of this? Think through this. Oh yeah, I gotta get the actual pencil. Another thing I've kind of forego is trying to make the use like G pen or like something like solid and conventional. I'm just use my normal illustration pencil that I like. I'm gonna skip to tarantuloid man. Tarantuloid. Tarantuloid. Le heckin' tarantuloid. Oh yeah. Also, one thing I don't want to do is vector. I don't want to do clean, very much clean, like round shapes. Not always. It's not always the case. I don't. But like, feel like if it was perfect, it'd ruin the charm. Now I gotta see if it's a good idea. Oh, I need to pop. One sec, I forgot I have to. So true. I just noticed the chat. Sun did Su say that I have to pop out an extra window. I'll have to pop out a new window because I need to. It's probably gonna go to this. Exit out of this. I don't need it. Because I need to be able to see it mid. I probably could go even more crazy, but I need to see it like mid-range. So like there's like 3 previews. There's the normal navigator preview, which is like good enough for me. For like medium small. There's gonna be a time where I'm gonna have to like look at it. Maybe it's a 20 is a good idea. Yeah, probably it'll be 20. But I like my. Speaking of Sun Tzu, I need to get more China. I don't know if it's specifically China. I think the ones I need left, ones I don't have are all Japanese. But like my Asian, like war strategy philosophy books, I need more. And I have them. I have a list. I'm gonna see if this would look good. But I'll have to do. I want to liquefy it and purposely fuck with it. I could also delete the ruler. I guess I could use this to fill it out. Like if it was like perfect, I gotta find ways to like make it work with the rest of it, and I'm just gonna assume. Actually, I could save. Yeah, like ooh, I forgot. I gotta merge it. Yay. I also learned a fair bit with that Sheena salute about how to convey subtle stuff while having it be conveyed enough that it comes through when it's like really small. So that was the neat thing. I think what I learned was that I need the mouth to actually like be big when I wanted her the lines for the mouth. If that makes sense. I had to make them thicker. I like spitball with Bromy about, oh yeah, I think something's off. And I'm like, okay. And then we concluded. I'm gonna go skip to propane. Okay, I need to finish my 5th reading of Art of War, and I need to finish my 4th reading of Book of Five Rings. Oh yeah, forgot I have to have chat up. Aren't I a silly guy? Hey, it works out a bit better. I do. I do like well, you can read a lot of pendulum songs as like the whole like shake fists at the Antichrist, curse you, Satan, fucking you fucked with my foid. I'll never forgive you for messing with my foid, you fucking creeps, you cultish creeps. You know, it's like one of those universal like it's like one of the oldest like things of tragedies. Women just can't help but accidentally summon Satan. Much like when they ate the apple because the lawn thing told them to. SMH says a lot about society. Uh, says a lot about society. Oh boy. Bow 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 now. Bow 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 now. Bow 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 bow. Uh, I don't know. Surely that's not a bad idea. Actually, uh, I'll figure it out. Shakes fist. I'll figure it out. Snake said, Snake said, the clap of his ass cheeks keep alluring the guards. Throws a brick. Curb stomps. St. Patrick intensifies. But yeah. I don't know if it's intended, but it is a way you can read some of their stuff if you can read it. It's sort of that death of the author thing, though. Which honestly, who cares? I'm a silly guy. Ba 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 na 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 na. Bruh. Epic 420 gamer. Epic 360 no scope 420 gamer with the air horns and the Snoop Dogg song that I forgot. Oh yeah, it got open. Oh wait. Wow. The original like rough doodle for this, the head she was like drooling. That was a little too head empty, no thought. Okay, BRB. We'll be back. Damn. We are gaming. Wait a second. Yeah, that's what I thought. Might be one of those things where actually it might make more sense to put this above good old hierarchy. Huh? Swear to gosh. Sometimes the leg is the leg and a foot. How much swag do I have to get some fucking service around here? How much swag? How much drip? Smash it. Wait, I could throw this like empty thing of Tic Tacs onto full Tic Tacs and it'll make a sound. How much fucking service? How much swag do I need to be repping before I get some fucking service around? Okay, I'm done. Stop being funny. Okay, so it's still funny. It still makes me laugh on the inside, and that's what counts. That's where the jokes where you know you hit something. Uh, I'll get better at it. I've only staked my whole entire identity. Just kidding, I haven't. Actually, actually, I might doing that. There's none of that. I think I. She doesn't have that. Well, I get to correct my thing that I did with the rough, which is a good thing. Man, locked in. Yeah, it's better. I want to listen to recent one actually. Wow, sound effects. We are. Your video spiele. What was a nice formant. Oh yeah. Segoy. Oh yeah, it's coming together. Oh yeah, I tell you what, it sure is coming together. It is definitely coming together. Fucking coming together. Yeah, yeah, it's a line. I drew the line here. Uh, fuck. Why did it do that? Why did you do that? You're just a reading, dude. Unstable. Sure do love it. Unstable. I like occasionally making a hoagies or whatever they're called. A hoagies. I like making them kind of like paper crafty. I don't know if it's she's not one of them, but I mean, what does it look like? Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work like that. Oh boy. Yeah, I think that's fine. If I gotta overpaint it, I gotta overpaint it. Scroll, 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 scroll. Where is it? Oh no. It saved the void. I like it. You can do it, Benjamin. Hmm. I would sing along right now, but no. I gotta preserve it. Hmm. I guess she saw through the perfect alibi. F's in the chat. Young blood could not save the void. Ah, man. How you do this? Clip Studio? How you do this? How you do this? How you do this to me? I don't appreciate it. Shakes fingers, shakes head, SMH, SMH. SMH my head. Shake my brain carrier thing. Violence. Okay. I gotta decide where the. Oh boy. Wow. So cool. Okay, I gotta. Probably adjust it a bit. BRB, one sec, I gotta rate. Oh, that is worthless. Violence. I'm back. Oh, he's medicated. Epic gamer music. I wanna listen from the beginning. One sec, I gotta check some stuff with my thinking glasses. Oh boy. Sugoi. Sugoi. Actually, while I'm taking a bit of a brain, wait, how much time? Oh, I always kept it paused. Never mind. I think we should do appropriate brain break. Oonga boonga. Man. Man. Hitting that desk is a classic. Uh, yeah, I'm going there. Probably a good song to just throw in the infinite looper, not gonna lie. Should double check how the YouTube's going. Mostly just because I'm curious if it's just Twitch being weird. Oh, now it's normal. Now it says it's excellent. So write that down. It was weird. Well, I guess it kind of makes sense. I wonder how messed up the Twitter. One sec, I want to be autistic and double check. Okay, I got that stream up. So it's stable now. And this is how, so I'm gonna exit out of the YouTube. So does it get buggy? It's probably gonna be bitrate is probably, I wonder if it's just some weird issue and the issue is, it's like a lag issue. And what fixes it is bringing up the stream. But it's not because there is no stream up on my browser. Stream, like, you know, the dashboard thing. So I'm pretty sure I was exit out of it when I was chatting before. But it's what made the Twitch say that it was stable again. Interesting. And my footage on the Twitter seems to be fairly, like, not laggy. I will write that down. I might just have to never do exit out of YouTube or Twitter. I mean, YouTube or Twitch. SMH. I'm restarting trance so I can lock in without doing the troubleshooting brain. But yeah, we are almost done with this one. We just need to do the accessories, which is going to be in its own folder. Because I want to code it, have it written to be accessories. I'm not good at drawing stars, but this is just an excuse to draw more stars so I can get good at drawing stars. Uh, Forgot to put it on a separate thing. I still do not know how I want to do her, like, reticle hairpin thing, clip thing. That might be one of the few things that I have as a roller. Yay. Oh boy. Sure am excited. A good spot to do something else, or I can think. Roll doodle. Celia. Oh boy. I guess that was a trance. What if we did this? This is me when this is me when this is me. This is me. This is me every day. This is me. It's when I draw and I have 5 bajillion milligrams of caffeine and like intrusive thoughts, mostly about nothing. Literally nothing. It's all worthless, superficial stuff. This is me when. This is the Ouchi lore. This is the lore dump. This is me when. Ah. We are. We are gaming. Hello there, my guy. Friend dummy, my guy. Hello, my guy. I'm drawing several things, but just because of how I work, I went on to something else. Huh? Huh? It's because it's Kino. I mean, more people need to hear the full mix because people just know the meme mashup of this with the meme of the. I think the popular one is like Ancient Aliens, the TV show. But yeah, it's this. It's Libra Me from Hell or whatever. That one song, and then there's another one. There's another one, but yeah. Here, I'll drop this in chat. It's a good mix. Chat. We'll look at it some other time. It is a very good mix. I used to, I mean I still do, but I just like sometimes I like just listening to this while walking and just thinking about things. It makes everything dramatic. But yeah, I was gonna draw. Hmm. I have to get more of the Kim art. Kimmy. Kim. Krem. Kim. Klim. Slim. Kim. Dim. Dum. Bow. Bow. Rainfall. But yeah, very dramatic. Epic gamer. I gotta find another mood. Oh, man. Mm. Sorry, it is such like a hodgepodge. My what is this? This is a I kind of had I have like a mood that one song just put me in. A good mood, by the way, but like, man, maybe I'm due for the Miarana Libra. I want to listen to this one. Spider Mom, Spider Mom, Spider Mom, Spider Mom. I want to listen to it. You should watch. Yeah, everyone should listen to this cover. Spider Mom did good. I give thumb of approval. But yeah, we vibin', we ballin'. Row. Nah, so good. This is another song I just walk around thinking. So, and sometimes it's this version, this cover, and I'm just thinking what Amiya's telling me. Ami's telling me, row, fight the power. She's telling me personally. She's talking to me. She's talking to me. Ah, okay. I gotta double check if I need to. Oh yeah, I should do 25%. One sec. 25? Well, let's see. It might be overkill. Come on. Wait, why am I looking through that as a preview? Actually, that's not bad. Man, I love my motivational Miorana. Oh, it's so good. She did good. I like. Sorry, I had to pop out a window. Oh, stupid. Row, fight the power. Row, fight the power. There's also a good metal cover by that Falcon guy. That's of the Rap His Soul version or whatever. I don't know. I'm kind of a tourist normie. Row. Row. I'm bobbing my head like that cat. So true, mommy. Power. Row. Oh, there's that. Row. So true, Ami. You're such a gamer. You're a real gamer. Give thumb up. I give several thumb. Very. The thumb is up. Thumb is up. Oh, cool. This would be fun. It's fucking Johnny Cash, but it's slowed down and reverbed. Because it's a vibe. Mmm. Sooner or later. Alright, so. I don't know. Slow and reverb is such a vibe. And then I'm gonna probably do a curveball and then just go back to Spotify after a few. Oh, epic. Oh, it's such a mood. Such a mood. I like the cowboy shit. But yeah, we're gonna do Groose and then just redo that one Tron music song. Tron song. It's alright if her eyes are a little rough because she's supposed to look tired. That's weird. Actually, that needs to be thinned out. It's such like a meme shitpost song, but I like it, even though it's like wub. trying to balance the like, well, this isn't my style versus like interpreting her design and all that, and have it like be like, oh yeah, this is obviously her. It's always a challenge. Not as in it's difficult, as in it's like a puzzle to figure out. I like it. It's part of the fun of the creative process. Look at that, just that Groose remix is so autistic. I love it. Okay, one more. Just using like YouTube and just like getting distracted. I'm relying too much on the whole like eyebrow being upturned like this in order to signify a certain set of expressions. It's like it's a little too tight because it's coming off smug. A little too smug. It's fine if it's a tad smug. Oh, if it was like that, that'd be like the smuggest. No. That'd be funny, but no. I have to make sure they're also lined up. Because if it's one's above the other, lined up wise, it will look like she's like, problem, and I do not want that. As funny as that's not exactly what I'm getting at with this. I I still find it funny that this is just like, oh, this isn't a half bad song. Sean Aries! What? The OST is pretty good. Or at least the one on Spotify. Some of the songs are not in the movie. Like this song isn't. Allegedly, I don't know. I gotta separate the eyebrow. Okay, that looks like it conveys what I wanted better. Because if it was smug, and because I want the smile to be just because of the tone of her aesthetics in general, her art, and like her art for her model, all the references that I have here, the specific vibe I want most of the. I like her. I've been doing reps with Kimmy, and like taking notes, figuring out the personality. I want this smile in the most complimentary way possible to be kind of weirdly crooked, asymmetrical, a little off. It's not a straight, smooth line because it's gonna contrast how like smooth, like easy, like curvy, and like it's a bunch of autistic ways to describe I want it to be dark looking and twisted in a good way because I like that. I like drawing that. I like things that are like that. It's just a thing I really like. I like it. I also I always want to draw crazy insane faces. So if I can like get in some level of the aesthetics I like at its like extreme like exaggerated point. Like I want to do like Yojo Senkai like crazy teeth thing with like the gums showing. And that's not here. That's not for here. That's not a here thing. That's not. That is not meant to be for this art. It's supposed to be restrained and held back, which I think is good. when you're first drawing a VTuber, as I've like how I approach it. One thing I like to do is holding back certain like creative crutches. But yeah, it's okay, if I didn't say it already, I think it's well, it's Jimbo. Hello there, Jimbo. I am being autistic while drawing. But like since this is like a stylized chibi, I want to because there's obviously things that are going to be simplified. There's going to be things that are stylized. The original reference material is already kind of stylized, and I did like a hodgepodge things just for like simplification's sake and time management's sake. But it's just a nice way to get familiar with the design. It's kind of what I did with the para thing. There was just some things I'm like, yes, I'll draw them in another like piece later. Let me pull that up. Yeah, like there's like obviously there's a lot of stuff that I like missed because I didn't want it to get in the way of like the composition and like the stylization. So similarly, there's this Kimmy art. This has similar things, though it's not quite as obvious. I'm not like removed. What did I exactly? Because I know it's like that ribbon stuff on the chest area and a lot of like the frills on the para thing. I kind of just was like, and then I didn't bother making the hair full and crazy because I wanted to. It was the S curve of the composition and the energy from it. There's a lot of just like, yeah, I don't have the time because these are all like pieces to like keep me sane in between work and also not get rusty. Okay, let's go back to listening to. Let's go back to Archangel. I'm gonna use it real quick. BRB. Back. Bruh. Bruh. Oh yeah. With the whole like simplification and all that, I'm pretty good at mostly getting everything together. Obviously, when it's done to like decompress, de-stress, and all that, there's a little bit more leeway with some of this stuff. And honestly, if there is like something I miss or some detail that's not as good as it could be, I'm just like, it is what it is. I kind of have this whole entire like time lock kind of thing with a lot of my art. Time capsule, that's the word. Time capsule. I rarely like go back and like fix things. I think the only time I've ever like went back to correct something was Shonda related because I didn't know the one guideline thing. I didn't know that existed. Which, you know what? It makes sense. And I was sort of like, until I'm like, yeah, no, it deserves to just have that small detail. It's not even a big detail. But yeah, now I want to do Cannibal. I want to listen to full Cannibal. Full Cannibal. Full Cannibal. Song. Sounds like one of those songs I think about fighting situations because, yeah, of course, Ouchi Hit Me thinks about action scenes while listening to music. To be fair, I like boxing the heavy bag at the gym for fun, so I mean, it's not that surprising. Lock in time. Lock in so I can have it for like Saturday or whatever. Aw. Do I want to add lip details yet? As somebody with freckles, I like getting like autistic about freckles. If a VTuber or something. Actually, I've given VTubers that don't have freckles before. Like the freckles. Like the freckles. Like fuck those freckles. Those freckles. That's me when I'm talking to somebody who forgot about some VTuber's freckles. When they forget the VTuber has freckles. I'll be that guy. To be fair, I have those. I have the freckles. Oh boy, another song I think about violence when listening to. It's not my fault. It's so actiony. It's not even like it's in like an action movie kind of way. So it's like, I'd love to play fighting game, action game with this music. It says a bullet for your Valentine's is a feat. It's pretty gamer. Just a knife. Little redemption. Brick by brick, breaking under the pressure. My friend, the world is indeed pushing back, my guy. Man, my screen setup is a little not read the chat friendly. I think I got this specific formation of her a hogue or whatever. I have it like from a specific thing. I can find it. Off of her original. Oh, it is from her original like reference head. Technically, her head has a side profile on this one. I think it's a older model. I like how it does the animation like thing. It also helps break down with layers. Not that I need to think too hard about it. Obviously, this is more close to the one that older one, but it's technically still a hodgepodge. Technically, I should. Okay, there. Man, I gotta. I'm skipping. Oh no, it just went. Damn it. It's got Owl Nation, AWOL Nation. Ah, I see. Want to listen to Burn Hollywood Burns. One sec, I scroll, 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 scroll. Probably do Gunship, but I want to listen to Hollywood Burns. First off, Based name, Frenchie. Based name. Fist bump. There they are. Let's start with their second one, where I can make the joke about once upon a time and, well, it's once upon a time in hell. In hell. Oh, in hell. Oh, by Job. Spooky, scary. Spooky, scary. Spooky, scary. My attention really do be deficit. Wow. Mm, yeah, sure, why not? That's fine. It's to me so large. Ps, 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 ps. Eh. I feel this song. This is me in every social situation. Yeah. Nah. Nah. It'd be funny, but nah. Okay. It's starting to look right. Nice. Nice. Oh, yeah, I almost forgot again. I guess it gets kind of cut off a little bit. Excuse, I caught it before I went in deep in the rendering, so that's good. Yeah, I might do the irises a bit different, a little bit smaller. I think that's a good place to stop for this. Actually, just eyebrows a bit, now that we have more of the hair figured out. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Scratadoo, floatadoo, man. Hell yeah. Oh, heck yeah. I tell ya. Oh yeah. This looks good. Time to harass the internet a little bit with a work in progress. Not Twitter. I want enough, because I'm probably gonna get it done. I want enough space for my last whip of this and get it done for tomorrow or the next day. I don't know. Finishing off more of the elixir. Here, I'll shake it like a Polaroid picture. Though it's pretty mixed in. I would not need to actually shake more of this. It's already pretty dissolved. Yay. Oh, yay. I'm a gamer. Probably doodle another thing and then go back to the emotes. BRB. BR. Ah, I won't do that joke again. Be right back. Uh, man. I should send the whip of the one thing to this person. To the goober. To the goober farms with ye. I'm very tempted. I'm incredibly tempted to order pizza just because I can pick it up as like, oh wait, I don't think they have that deal anymore. I mean, that deal, to be fair, is kind of rough on my impulse control for buying. I just have to fucking tough it out. Uh, if they don't have the deal, then yeah. That's honestly, at the end of the day, good. Oh no, it's even worse. Oh my god, this fucking UI for this gosh dang website. It's an even worse thing for all this bullshit. So I choose any two for $6.99, and I'm just like, bruh. You know what? That actually isn't half bad. Uh, Probably do that as a BRB and not nah right this second. But man, that is just uh yeah. I should order food. Turn back on the hear the dark music. Also give me a chance to go outside for a bit. Just listen to classic Fear of Dark. Okay, gotta figure out. Man, why does it? Uh, oh well. Okay, I'm gonna wait a little bit. I'm gonna probably get started on just this small doodle. Um, Probably. You know what? I should. How cold is it outside? It's that cold. I assume it hasn't changed much. Okay, I should get ready. BRB. I'm gonna actually mute just I don't know 1 sec. Mm-hmm. Alright, gamer. I am back. I got things to consume. I'm gonna. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We ballin'. So gamer. I'm very taking off this denim jacket that I had on. Remove my beanie seating majig. I can listen to music. Oh boy. This is no longer accurate. I can get rid of it. Technically, I'm here. Mm-hmm. Man, that took like a minute. No, it took more than a minute. But I'm surprised. How long is So the first song is like 2 minutes 54. Next one's like 5 minutes. And then we were at No, we were at So it was like 20. We have funk Funkatininum. So it was like about like 20-ish minutes. Mm. Oh, I love that bass. Mm. Like, I don't know how interesting it would even be to like mention the food I got. Oh yeah, you got Chimkin and Pizzazza. You're such a gamer. Mom. Oh yeah. Might have to get more water as well. Actually, all I have left is the last bit of the elixir I made. That's the elixir. That's my very prestigious stack. It's my incredibly prestigious stack. This is, oh yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. I gotta think about the list of VTubers. I also have to find a VTuber that I don't plan on doing a full like a pinup stylized half chibi thing. So that means like capo. I think it's capo. You know what, I should figure that out. Because it's spelled the same as a capo. Capo. Ca. Car. Capo. So it's capo. It'd be capo if it's Italian. but she could also be a capo. So you could get a capo capo, which I honestly, I want to do mods. First off, I love that as an intro. This is the other one that came out in 2022. That intro, I mean, honestly, any song that samples John, like a John Carpenter narration, is like already really fucking cool. But like that one's really fucking badass. This shit is badass. Firebird's also one of my favorite songs ever. It's so metal. Oh yeah, you know what I should do is Roko. Thank you, Twitter, for reminding me I should draw Roko. I should draw that little British goober. I do not have the Roko refs, so I have to. Honestly, this is good while I digest food and contemplate how I'm gonna approach the rest of the night or evening. I don't know. I love that rhythm. Compliments. I don't know what. Is that Jor? Is it Roar? Gregor? My comfort character? Did you just on the Lord of our year 2026 pose gore of my frick heckin' wholesome comfort character? Did you just heckin' wholesome Chungus comfort character deceased in a gory accident? No, I do not accept this. This shall not continue. You will not continue at all. You're not gonna have a career because you made me mildly uncomfortable with art that's meant to make me mildly uncomfortable. Or really uncomfortable. I think the jelly cake is meant to make people a little uncomfortable. That's like the funniest part. It's supposed to be paired with that one Lumi gif because it's supposed to be a reaction of, oh, that's gore of my comfort character. Shit's hilarious. I can't wait to share it again, like in like a few months, probably 4 to 6, if I remember. Heck, I could probably do it next week. It'll be just as funny. I love that art. I sure do enjoy VTubers that draw themselves constantly, so I have tons of references. Maybe I should do that more. Honk, 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 honk. That just sounds like a fucking goose. I should hunt down. I have most of these organized. Did I never? Oh, I never cropped it out. Never cropped out Roku. I'm pretty sure she reacted to it too. I'm fucking lacking. I'm actually lacking. We are abysmal at the moment. Note to self, don't get too EP. Don't work hard so hard you get EP and you just don't do things. Always be healthy about stuff. Fuck what the ops think. Take care of yourself. Have a good day. Love yourself. Take care of yourself. Because somebody is fucking gonna be like, wow, who cares? Who cares? There is always gonna be the person. If you wanna grind, you gotta understand, you gotta take things at a nice steady pace. I don't care how much coke. I love my caffeine abuse, which I don't do. Or at least I don't do now. And I do not condone such behaviors. I think it's actually cringe and lame. Shakes finger as I make a big joke out of caffeine. As I drink my supplement stack of like, how many? Well, I took pills, like vitamins with this too. So my stack of BCAAs, pump. Is the reason why I got pump and all the non-stem stuff is so I cannot get. So I have ways to like take supplements and pre-workout without, caffeine. What was I talking about? Well, whatever it is, it wasn't important. Nice segue. Okay, time to eat some pizzazzer, which means I'm going to have to be very careful. Actually, I should write. I should write ref gather, and then I'm gonna say und pizza because I'm funny. The reason why I want to have that up is because holy shit, I fucking hate touching electronics after I ate pizza. So I'm gonna like wipe the living shit after because I have a paper towel in one hand. It's so weird. I'm not a fan of how greasy it gets. I still like pizza. I just don't like the interaction of electronics and my workspace and pizza. But fuck it, we ball. Pizza's nice. That silly little birdish, silly little birdish, pat pat, there, birdish, birdish. Enjoy the birdish. Wow, birdish. You got yourself a license for that cute birdish? No? Well, I guess you're gonna die. You don't have the fucking license. Woe is to be. Woe be the birdish. The birch. Woe is. To be fair, woe is the American, but you know, woe everyone. It's just funny. Okay, more pizza. Oh, such a fat child. Eating food. I wish they actually, like, cut the pizza properly when I'm there. I know they're, like, in a rush. Because they're like, oh, he's here. He wants us to be fast. And I'm like, no, legit. Just take your fucking time. Staring at Roko's emotes that I pulled, because she has, like, a little, like, sheet of a lot of her emotes that she has drawn. She has really good emotes. I like them. How many pieces did I even have? Holy shit. Oh, wait, I remember. Wait, do I remember? Swear I grabbed four. I think I grabbed four. This is one fell apart. Weird. Oh, yeah, no, no, no. Now I remember. I've been having. I've been taking digestive enzymes with a lot of food. I don't know. It might be a good idea to just because it is pizza. Also, staring at a fair bit of her like little doodles. She just is really good at drawing react to meme style. Like I could see. Well, I mean, some of them are like stickers in our Discord server. But like I could just use these as like react images in a conversation. I feel like they convey the personality and the vibes accurately in a unique way. I'm gonna hold off on this last piece until after I draw some because I'm starting to feel my brain melt. You know, that just means I need to read books, big brain books about dark psychology after this stream, especially since I've had a big chunk not. I should just like I should just rub my temples together and just have an evil looking grin on my face. This is what I look like when I read book about. This is a fucking like new shitpost style. What the fuck am I doing? That was ugly. But yeah, you get the joke. Read my business and psychology, but to be fair, nothing, everything's gonna pale in comparison to the East Asian uh, strategy philosophy books, like of Book of Five Rings. I should just whip out Book of Five Rings right now. Are you sure it's right here? No, that's Art of War. Book of Five Rings must be by my bed. I just have fucking Sun Tzu by my desk. You know, the parts where. Well, let me find a good thing on this page that I've bookmarked. I mean, yeah, generals are assistants of the nation. When their assistance is complete, the country is strong. When their assistance is defective, the country is weak. When the generals are completely thorough, their plans do not leak. Oh, that is a printing error. Do not leak out. If they are defective, their formations are revealed outside. The strength or weakness of a country depends on its generals. If the generals help the leadership and are thoroughly capable, then the country will be strong. Shit like that. I could try and read it like in a proper narration thing, though. I gotta work on that. Complete means that when generals are good and wise, then they are both loyal and capable. To be lacking means to be missing something. I don't know why I said it like that, but I could try and do it in like a Tim Curry voice if I really want it. Tim Curry impression, like my evilest Tim Curry. If I really want to sound like I'm like just like a conniving, nefarious ne'er-do-well. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not in the mood. Like I said, my brain was melting. I think that was because I was just staring at a screen while eating pizza. Not productive. My brain be melting. Fruit. On the foot. By the foot, I mean. Mom. I did pick a weird day to stream Kino, but we are balling, and balling does not wait for silly time frames with the optimal thing that like everyone's gonna like no. The lion does not concern himself with the passage of time. Um, um, the lion knows that time and age and my bones breaking is a social construct. Just get good. I'm in my late 20s. I'm gonna. Oh, fucking schizophrenic shit I'm saying. The lion. The lion doesn't concern himself with uh, a strict schedule to adhere to for his streaming activities. And that one's just actual, like, just streams semi regularly. Last time I streamed on Twitch was 7 days ago. Who knows when I'll stream next? I'm a mad lad after all. I'm a I'm a maverick. I'm a savage. I'm a mad lad. Nobody knows what I'm gonna do next. I see you have a tough mind, kid. Pulls pulls back, rotates baseball cap with a cool wording logo design that says as if. I turn it to the side as so like a bit of chunk of my like hair is like popping out, and I'm like, seems like you're a tough guy, huh? You might be able to roll with us. You might be able to roll with us fly gangsters. Swag. Picks up skateboard, busts it over the nearest lackey's head to show dominance. You didn't flinch. You must be pretty cool. Grabs second skateboard. Brains another. Okay, this is just turning into violence. Okay, I'm drawing. In my mind, it was very slapstick funny. She's got really long ears. Some might say many things, but I do not know in which they would say about long ears. Like I mean like exceptional like I might talk about well, I mean it's the character design. I mean I don't even have ears. These things well actually they're gonna be ears. I remember when it was the design direction for the Oni was a bit different. I think yeah, no, these are ears. I'm looking at them. I might. Nah, I'm gonna stick to the Oni as I draw Cute, fluffy British woman. I mean clown. Cute, fluffy clown. I'm gonna draw them that. No one's allowed to tell me no. I'm my own man. I'm my own master. I'm gonna fucking drop kick people. I'm going to metaphorically as a joke, but I don't mean it. Ungatanga, ungatanga. Violence will be swift and sure. Assuredly. My autism will know no bounds. Well, actually, no, I'm pretty alright. I'm pretty normal. I'm a swell guy. I'm a cool guy. And then I get a little sugar in me and I get a little cuckoo, a little wacky. Something like that. I don't remember. I'm too preoccupied trying to make the cute, the moe. I'm not going to bother too much with her full getup, but she also doesn't always. Man. Oh gosh. Optical, the 3D one's a little bit. Oh no, that makes sense. Sort of. Actually, I feel like there's like several reference material that I'm lacking, but I'm like fucking wee ball mode at the moment. I'm gonna enlarge in this folder of lines. Is this the thaw? No, wait, no, the thaw is way up there. We're going to listen to the first Hollywood Burns album. Based? Based? Nah, I kind of want to do the nose. Um, Probably finish the Roko and cease. But yeah, no. I ain't giving up on just streaming just yet. The stream for the night. I mean, actual Epic Gamers stuff. The Ayla Mouse. The sound that plays when I enter a room. The song, I have to be specific for VOD watchers. Scherzo number 5 in Death Minor. I don't know how to Scherzo. I don't know how to pronounce that. I assume it's like CH isn't, but it's like Scherzo. Did I do her little things right? No, I did the ribbons. Some of her models has ribbon. I forgot which model has ribbon. I don't think I have that model with the ribbon. Wow. She's so cute. Wow. Wow, this art is so cute. Wow. Makes me feel, well, to be fair, I like sharp teeth. As a guy with as a character with sharp teeth, though I gotta update the model to have the razor teeth. Man, imagine just biting into this. They'd yelp. They'd yelp. To be fair, if you bit anything or anyone that's sentient, it'll like yelp and go "aye." Especially if you chomp down like a bear trap in like a cartoon, and your teeth make a loud clank noise, and then they do the Tom and Jerry holler. Chat will, and I gotta double check just in case people. Nope, The slapstick will continue. We are degraded to that part of the converse to the stream where it's just the joke is funny man scream. Imagine, if you will, the loudest yelp you can muster. That'd be ouch. Probably oof. Dang, she is. I forgot. I need to draw a hand. Impromptu hand. The oddly real is more. I might have to do not the joke not be that it's a hyper realistic hand. I don't think I have the brain power for that at the moment. That being said, I think we got a lot done today. I got the Kimmy line art. I got the barrel emotes, the ink on one started. I got soy art. I got Roko art. I think we achieved a fair bit of fun. Especially considering the massive detour where I had to eat something and I couldn't just make something real quick. I needed something with mostly carbs that isn't gonna require like me breaking down like tons of. It's still kind of junk food. But I'm a veg gamer. Oh no. She is such a cute VTuber art as an art. I sure do enjoy drawing this sort of autism. And to make me smile, I go, haha, funny. Sorry, I was. We're gonna devolve into Oni Plays references if I'm not careful. Which I'm pretty sure that would have been them making jokes about free lame or blame. I don't remember. It's meant to be pronounced weird. Mars. You know, what is this quirky character? Homer Simpsons, but they're in the VTuber realm. No. I'm thinking of all the autistic scenarios. I gotta shut up. Okay, I'm done being autistic. Now I'm being artistic. Just slightly. I'm sorry, I just fucking gave like the smirk towards chat. I've had the most hard. I just was like, I think I should like turn myself in. uh, okay. Honk. I'm almost done coloring the clown. I am going to be respectful. Adjust necktie and suit. I'm being very professional. Adjusts. Pulls out business card. This is professional on it. I'm being very. Oh! Almost forgot. You almost got me there. Is this the same black? Yes. I think that'd be a war crime to forget or a holy thingy-majig. Oh. So it's such a dramatic, dark synthwave song. Oh, that was the carnal encounters of the third kind. So true and so real. Let's skip to the came to annihilate. Actually, no, Bizarre the Dam's fine. Now, now I can color Roko, the gamer goober. She'll never see this coming. I'll draw her, and nobody will ever know. Nobody will ever know. I'll steal. Nobody will ever know. God, Mont Blanc. Mel Blanc, not Mont Blanc. Mel Blanc, you kid, you must have really. Oh wow, I loved her. Fucking criminy. Fucking freaking fracking. I gotta lock in, or else I'm gonna say something too funny. Which, in a way, that is something funny. And now me pointing out that that could be a joke in of itself makes that me pointing out the joke and elongating it a joke in of itself a joke. We are well past irony at this point, nor post-ironic. We are past those. Actually, I don't even do that sort of humor. I just like things that activates me funny bone, and I'm like, haha. Wow. It must take a lot of time to get her hair done, did. How long in British hours would you think it would take? I'd say two. Two at most. The American to British conversions, it'd be like two. But in here, it'd be like four. It'd be four. I'll have to move that the main thing later. Clearly something's in the way if you couldn't tell. I couldn't tell at first. I kind of was tunnel visioned. My attention really do be deficit. It's so fancy sounding. Man, they weren't kidding. This bazaar really do be damned. Oh wait, her mouth isn't monochromatic, it's actually normal-ish. Well, in her other art. I almost got Mandela affected by my sheer lack of observation skills when I'm in desperate need to like lift some weight and like drink water and like go outside and listening to epic gamer stuff while being alone and not talking. How could you tell I'm an epic gamer? Now to give her shirt. And she is British, so I'm gonna give her a British shirt. Actually, I do not know what a British shirt would look like for this. I don't even think this is uniquely British, but I'm gonna say it is because it is. Okay, I'm just gonna say it's very British because I am my own gamer and I make the rules for my own gamer explanations. Wow. She looks like she'd yell. She'd go, ah! And to be fair, she's not one I think would scream on top of their lungs and scream and crash out as much as other British. I feel like there's one VTuber that would take that crown as a British like yells. I don't know. Maybe they're both equal, and I need to do more reps. I mean, honestly, no, you can never go wrong with doing more reps on a VTuber. Do your reps. I like the idea of knowing what I'm doing, or at least approximately knowing what I'm doing. knowing what I'm saying. But also, I don't value it. And actually, this is an elaborate ruse to get people to study and not just like go in and like act like tourists. Maybe this is an elaborate ruse. I'm kidding. I kind of don't. I people should, if they go into the VTubing community, I expect people to be like, talk to them. I think the least they can do is have basic knowledge. Ain't nothing wrong with that. My brain is really mush, but we are in fact balling. Wow, this art is cute. Wow, who knew? Now to conjure the appropriate art, iris coloring. Actually, it's this way. How does this look again? Oh, that's not bad. I'm gonna. Oh, you mean to tell me shrimp fried this? What? You mean to tell me you deep fried this? Here, I could deep fry it. Yeah, it's close. Ah, man, that is ugly. I think this is good enough. Okay, time to crap, 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 crap. Actually, I might want to move this a little bit more so I can crop it, crip it. Kroppenheimer. Ops wanted initiative, so I blew up their entire quadrant. I'm moving like Oppenheimer. Okay, we're good. Oh, I am unstable. Okay, I think I'm getting what's going on. Okay. Okay. There. Think I did it right. Oh boy. I would probably wrap it up in a bit. Man, I realize I'm built different. It's kind of crap in a good way. How much I was just like drop. Oh yeah, this drop that, drop this, drop. I have like a third thing. I shared like the whip of the other. We're in fact balling. Oh, this one's a great song. I would recommend if you like Carpenter Perturbator, Dance with the Dead. I would recommend Hollywood Burns. They're not their discography is not as in depth, but they're kind of more they're more fresh. I probably should double check if they have had anything else, though. I would have said something. Spotify's kind of good about that. But yeah, it's time to press all the buttons. Bye bye. Bye Twitter. Bye YouTube. Bye Twitch.